Right.
Dragonborn.
Shit. Fuck me. Yo, dude, how's it going? That was loud. I I feel like I need to turn the the volume of that down. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Um, no, it's all good. It's what it's there for. I just literally didn't expect it. Yeah. Yeah. How you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. We're just gonna play a bit more BioShock. Started this not last night, night before. I think a night or two ago. Finally got some chill time today. Yeah, I was working today, like, but it wasn't too busy. Um, so it wasn't. Um, it's pretty quiet day. Friday's usually not terribly bad in work. Um, so a lot better than the previous day. So baby's gone to bed. Everybody's fed. Everybody's got drinks. Time to just chill out, play some games. I'm working tomorrow, but I don't have to go in until like the afternoon, so stay up a wee bit later tonight. Play some more BioShock. Yeah, we did one stream of this 2 nights ago, I think. Yeah, it's really fun. It's been a long time since I played this series, but came out, I think, 2007. We're playing the remastered version. It came out in 2016. There's not a lot of there's not a lot to the remaster. It's basically just like graphical enhancement, like 4K support, full controller support, things like that. It doesn't change the any of the gameplay at all or anything. It's just graphics. So they remastered the first one and the second one that way. And if you owned the previous ones on Steam, they gave you it for free. So they did. So that's kind of neat. The third game, Infinite, that never got a remaster because I think it came out in like 2013, and they said it was like, you know, the graphical fidelity of that was, you know, fine. It didn't need a remaster or anything. And to be fair, it still looks really good these days. So it does. You used to love BioShock, played it a few years back. It's so good. Like when this game, I think it won a couple of Game of the Year awards with like IGN and Game Informer and things like that, and you see it crop up in like greatest video games of all time lists quite often. Like it was so well received, so unique as well. So it was the whole setting. It was fantastic, and it's got my favorite kind of gameplay, um, where you've got like lots of ways you can navigate your environment and things. Like Deus Ex is my favorite video game of all time, and I love that you can talk to people to get information or hack things. Find codes and whatnot, sneak your way through things, use your abilities to manipulate the environment to find like secret paths through the levels and stuff. And Bioshock's got all that kind of stuff in it, so I really like these kind of games, and like Dishonored and Prey and all those kind of things. Um, Funny enough, I never actually got round to playing System Shock, which this is kind of the spiritual successor to, and the some of the developers of that game worked on Shock um, back with Looking Glass Studios, because it was Ken Levine and a few other guys. They worked on it, and then they went to make a few of them left to make Irrational Games, who made this. So it's kind of like a spiritual successor. But yeah, I actually never got around to playing System Shock, which is quite bizarre, considering it's my genre. But I'll do that. I'll get to that eventually. Your Deus Ex, you never tried that one. You have to add it to the list. 100%, man. It's so good. It's pretty old now. Like it came out in 2000. But that was one of the very few video games where, whenever I finished it, I would literally just press new game and play it straight away again. I never do that with games these days. Once I finish them, I very rarely go back to them. But when I had Deus Ex, it was like end credits, yep, new game, all over again, just on repeat. It's an awful lot of fun. Um, it's kind of like well, it was set in like our at the time, like in the 2000s when it came out, but it was all kind of based on you were like a government agent, and you were tasked with taking out this terrorist organization and stuff. But as you get deep into it, it was full of like all sorts of conspiracies and stuff, and Illuminati and Area 51 and all this bullshit, and it's like kind of scary how how much of that is sounds like it's going on in our times at the minute. But yeah, I recommend checking it out. There's a few. They did like a reboot of the series. I think in 2011. With Human Revolution, which was. Is there a modern one? Yeah, yeah. So they did a reboot 2011, the SX Human Revolution. So there's the first SX, and then they made a sequel to it, Invisible War. But the reboot that came out is like a set before the original game. You don't really need to have played the original game either to understand it. Like obviously there's some characters in it and like some throwbacks to the old game, but it's like a fresh experience. You don't need to be familiar with the worlds or the characters or anything to enjoy it. So it's super fun to play, and it's got a lot of the core gameplay. What made the gameplay elements? What made the first one so good? Like lots of ways to you can sneak, you can do action, you can use your abilities to find alternative routes through the environment and stuff. And then they made a sequel to it, Mankind Divided. Which is equally awesome too. They were supposed to do a third game, but I think development got held up a bit. The studio's getting like restructured and things like that, and I think the game just got like put on hold for a while. But worth checking out, yeah. Human Revolution. That's the first of the like new ones. So it is. So, what did we do in this last time? We just we killed Dr. Steinman, I think. I think we're just off to meet what's his what do you call him? The pilot man. Forgot his fucking name. I mean, it still plays like a pretty old game. The controls are a little bit funky, so they are on PC. I feel like maybe I should be playing with a controller. It might be a bit easier. I don't know if it did. I think it did originally come out on the PC. I can't remember. I played it on the Xbox when this came out, but so yeah, you've got obviously your classic wrench. You've got like a bunch of physical weapons, and you've got different ammo types, anti-personnel rounds, armor-piercing rounds, things like that. And then the unique thing about this game is the plasmids that you can get, which are basically like superpowers. So we end up in some underground utopian city, but it's been like there's been like some civil war and shit, and all the inhabitants are going crazy. Mostly over this stuff called Adam, which the scientists down here developed, which like rewrites your genes and allows you to like get all these crazy superpowers. So everybody's fucking tweaked out down here. But yeah, you shoot fireballs, cast electric bolts, use telekinesis, all sorts of things, and yeah, you can use them to like work your way through the environment, like melt ice walls, or use electric to open door panels and things, and then you can use it for combat as well. Tweaking. You get the Eve, the injectors, don't you? Like, look, they're all tweaked out on this shit. That's what they're after. It's just, I don't know, it's just like the streets of Glasgow or something here, isn't it? You remember getting this in release on the Xbox? Yeah, me too. I played it on the Xbox release. It was so good. Atlas, that's what it's called.
He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
I'm trying not to talk too much over like the NPCs and the dialogue and stuff, because I think the story and the narrative is like really interesting. I think quite important to listen to. Obviously, if they're talking crap, like I might interrupt them, but if I was injecting a plasma, uh, I think I had the telekinesis one. I think would be very useful because then I don't have to get up off my chair to like get a drink or get something, and then if people annoy you, you can just like fucking splat them off the walls. I guess. I mean, you can pick up a big daddy with this. I'm sure that's pretty. I'm sure he's pretty heavy. So yeah, I can be lazy. Yeah, telekinesis. You can be lazy, and then if people annoy you, just splat them. I can't remember the full list of powers, to be honest. We're not super far. We've only got 3. But then you can get all these. Oh, yeah. Here's a gene bank, which is what I needed, actually. You can get all these other tonics, like physical tonics and engineering tonics and stuff, which they're like passive upgrades. But I don't think we can. I'm not sure how we unlock more. I think we unlock them with the Atom, which you get from the Little Sisters, but I'm not super sure. And there's no... It's annoying because you have to find a gene bank to actually see what you've got equipped and what they do. So if you haven't played it for a while or you've forgotten what you got equipped, you have to go the whole way to a gene bank, which is a bit annoying. It's just annoying people like, absolutely. So we're playing on the survival difficulty, which is the hardest one. So I think enemies have like 250% extra health, and then resource drops are a bit lower, and then when you respawn out of the Vita-Chambers here, you get less like health and less mana, basically. So it's not super difficult. These Vita-Chambers make it quite easy. There's an option to turn it off in the menu, so you have to resort to your save games when you die. That's not a pickup, because you basically get like infinite respawns. So in the did I want to put? I don't know if I can get back there, can I? I was maybe going to put the electric on, but actually I've got electric shotgun shells, so I might be alright. Safety is everyone's responsibility. 91 days since our last accident. Yeah, you can turn the Vita-Chambers off for like a challenge run, kind of. But I don't. The game's not overly difficult, I don't think, anyway.
Days go by like wind.
I should have brought more shotguns. Shotgun shells, actually. Should we fight him? Should we do it? Holy, oh shit, he's got a gun. The last one didn't have a gun. Shit. I'm going down here. There should be more, if I can find more oh fuck, there's a turret. Just when I said this game wasn't terribly difficult, and then here we go. So we can hack like turrets and safes and all sorts of things to use them, to open them and turn them onto our side and things. So this is basically like that little pipe game where the pipe fills with liquid and you have to like get it to the end before it like hits a blocker. Oh, there's one there. You didn't play, did you say you didn't? Oh, you couldn't get into Infinite? That's right. Yeah, Infinite was quite different. I can't really remember it a whole lot. I know it's like up in the sky, like the total opposite of this game, but I only played it the one time. I don't remember a whole lot of it, to be fair.
I'll go there soon with Mr. Bubbles.
Right, have we got anything we can throw at him? Oh, there's another turret. If I can get him... If I get him to follow me down here, the turret might be able to shoot him a little bit. He doesn't want to follow me. We just ignore him. There's a lot of turrets. Ah, balls. Oh yeah, we just respawn here. We can buy some more ammo while we're here. I'm gonna hack it to get the shotgun ammo out of it. Yeah, Infinite was a weird one. It had like weird. Yo, dude. Totally not necessary, but I appreciate it. Thanks very much. Top lads. Let's buy some armor piercing rounds. Thank you. Alright, let's have another go at this. Nah, glad I met you guys as well. You know, it's funny because I'd never been that into Twitch at all. Like, I used to never understand the appeal of it. Oh look, he's fighting the other guys. That's a just good distraction. I never understood the appeal of Twitch, you know, and I always thought like, oh, like I'd rather be playing the games myself than watching other people play them. But then, kind of as of recently, where I've been getting more busy and stuff, and I just thought, oh, you know, I'll just pop on and see who's playing what and stuff, and I started to really get into it, and I thought, fuck, didn't realise that was thought that was something to pick up. Yeah, and then I just thought I'll give it a go myself as well, because why not? And yeah, I've been really enjoying it, and met some cool folks like yourself. It's yeah, it's fun, because like I said, I just not had as much time to like sit down and watch things and that, so it's quite nice just to have it up on the mobile and stuff when I'm out and about, and I've not been playing like much online or like meeting other people and stuff, so it's been really nice. I don't know if I can kill this. I feel like a small group of people that you click with on Twitch, mainly those you know. Legends. Yeah, like and it's funny because I feel like you don't really meet people you don't really meet people like online on games these days and stuff. Like I remember back like the Xbox 360 was like the best for it because everybody was like in party chat, you know, and you join COD or Gears of War or whatever, and you just you'd be in the games with like the voice chat in those games, and then you'd form up in parties and stuff, and you'd end up meeting a lot of people online that way. But now these days, like, I don't think I'd kill him. He's too strong. Now these days, like, everybody's on their Discords and stuff, and you don't really meet people in game anymore, kind of. So I feel like it's been quite a good way to meet other gamers on Twitch. You come a lot across people to chat to, but they come and go, and equally met some really cool people. Yeah, I just find like most people are like multiplayer. Most people are just on Discord these days, and don't really talk to the people. Not like you used to, anyway. I'm doing really badly here. I just said this game was like easy on the hard on this difficulty, and now I'm getting smashed by this big daddy. Ammo. We let we'll try and let the enemy NPCs here fight him. Do I have Discord server? No, I don't have my own one. No. No, I don't. I just poke around in other people's.
He died for you! For you, you son of a bitch!
Are they gonna fight?
Sinners, hide in the shadows!
They're after me, are they? They want to all fight me.
Cursed shall be the fruit of thy basket!
Oh yeah, look, they're fighting now. Yes, it's been fun hopping in the cords. Like, I've enjoyed it. How am I supposed to do this? If I leave him alone, will he just leave me alone? Yeah. First aid kits give more health. I'll take that. Oh. Okay, let's actually try and do some shit here. But then,
Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device.
have I got full ammo?
Only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation.
Yeah, I don't play a lot of multiplayer these days. Though you play a lot of like Warzone and Fortnite and stuff, don't you? I know like a lot of people are quite chatty in it.
We'll be able to come and go as they see fit.
I'm gonna die again. Yeah, that's right. There's not really much consequence of dying when you're using these chambers. It's so long since I played this. Alright, I think we'll probably leave the big daddies alone until we can get like the grenade launcher. I think we're a little bit weak to really do anything to them. Oh, here's a Garden of Eden. Oh, so they get some more superpowers that we can get. Winter Blast, Sonic Boom. Hurls creatures and objects back with a blast of force. That sounds quite good. Plasma slot. That's what we want. We want a new plasma slot. And then we can put our lightning in it as well.
With 1,000 volts. Shock them in water to deal damage.
I like these little skits. They kind of remind me of the when Fallout Fallout 4 was coming out, and they did that little special trailers as promo for the game. What's the button to? Oh, there it is. Ah, there we go. I've got my 3 plasmids now. Yeah, there we go. You know, Fallout games. Oh, they're so good, dude. That didn't work.
I sent you another one, Madonna.
That is so much. You get a bit bored of Fortnite, want to do some single player stuff, but that you can put your mind into a bit more. Yeah, maybe you could play Fallout. Sorry, I'm dying so much. I bragged how easy this was. I'm not really paying too much attention now. Yeah, maybe you could play Fallout. Do you have a favorite Fallout? I'm quite fond of 4. Vegas.
Who's there? I'm just lonely.
I pulled his hat off his head.
I'm lonely.
I was going to see if I could take his grenades and launch them at the Big Daddy, but it didn't work. Yeah, I think New Vegas is probably my favorite too, because it's the story and the questing is so fun. All the different factions, all the different skills that you can use to work your way through the game. It's really, really good. I think though 4 has probably got like my favorite gameplay loop. Like I'm quite a fan of the you know, the gunplay in it. I'm quite a fan of, and the weapons, and then you know, clearing buildings, gathering up all the materials and stuff, and then building the bases. Like I quite like that sort of gameplay loop, and theming my bases and stuff. Fuck, that's a rocket, sure. Depending on what faction I'm playing and things like that, you know. Not keen on 4 unless it's modded up. That's fair. Like a lot of people, like it wasn't very well received, really. I think a lot of people, like, you heard quite a lot that it was a good game, but like not a good Fallout game, which I would say is fair. Let's hack this. But the gameplay loop, I really enjoyed the base building and just that whole loop, clearing dungeons and gathering up all the materials. Like I love hoarding shit in games, so it yeah, I had to really scratch an itch. Nice, we got ourselves a rocket turret.
I shall lay my vengeance upon you.
It's gonna friendly fire us, I think. Oh, so he's in the water, so we should be able to shock him. Good luck in the background. Yeah, no worries, dude. I really appreciate you stopping by, saying hello, and hope you have a chill evening. I'm gonna try not to die so much. Let's just get my head on here. I think it's because I've got no respawns or infinite respawns. I feel like, you know, there's no consequence really. I just lose resources that I've used, you know, like my med kits and things, but you can always get more. Yeah, boy.
Turned away from your light. Don't make this harder than it.
Right. I don't think there's actually... Is there nothing even down here? Oh, there is a few things. Oh. We don't have the code. Oh, we can hack this? Can we can hack this? We've got an auto hack, but it's not a difficult hack. I think this little bar tells us how. Basically, the more difficult it is, the more blockers there are, and the faster the liquid flows. So it's not a hard one. Also, there's more squares as well in the bigger ones. What we got? Timmy's interrogation. Shit.
Mr. Ryan asked me personally to make this clear to you. You give us Fontaine and this whole filthy ring of his, and you'll be knocking back pints up at the Fighting
Oh,
McDonald's.
look. There's a black hand from
We'll treat you like
from Elder Scrolls.
Give him a taste, Patrick.
Sullivan.
That? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy? Ready to talk now?
I don't know if Timmy or Sullivan is anyone from the Elder Scrolls, but
Whatever Ryan thinks
it looks like they got like a little black hand.
take it to double!
Oh, he's got exploding shotgun shells. Can we pick up this fish?
Hey!
Oh shit. Oh, that just shocked the whole...
Who's there?
Ah! I want to pick up the fish and fling it at his head.
You don't.
I'm still trying to half get used to these controls, to be honest. Oh, we've got no Eve. That's why we couldn't pick up the fish. Alright, so I guess that's all that was down here. There's loads of machine gun ammo. Maybe we should use it more. There's fucking shit tons of it. Like we could see how much damage. Oh, tell you what, we've got the rocket turret. Maybe we could
Is it safe to go walking?
get the rocket turret to shoot the big daddy. That's an idea. There we go. Big brain move. So you can choose to harvest or rescue the little sisters. If you harvest them, you basically kill them, but you get more of the Atom resource to upgrade your genes and your plasmids. If you rescue them, you purify them,
You have shown
and
kindness to my little one, but are you really a friend to us?
they're redeemed,
Regardless,
they're saved.
A little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
Tenenbaum wants to reward you. The reward will be inside a teddy bear at the Galler's Garden. So you get less of the Atom, but you get these extra bonus rewards, and you just get to be a good person and rescue the little girls. I think there's also like multiple endings. Like there's a good ending and an evil ending, depending on the percentage of little sisters you harvest or rescue. Well, look, so we get 200 Atom. Hypnotize Big Daddy. Need a bodyguard in a pinch. Our new hypnotized plasmid will fool a Big Daddy into protecting you. That's really good. We can get rid of Incinerate, I think.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
Like, until we get more slots, I think we'll get Incinerate. Or we'll keep Electro, because we've got exploding buckshots, which can set things on fire. I know we've got electric shotgun shells as well, but I think the electric plasmid is more versatile than the fire one, because obviously there's a lot more water around, so there's a lot more opportunities to
Stop! You violated the law.
electrocute people.
Pay the court a fine or
Shit.
serve your sentence.
Hey, dude. Hi, Primeval. Nice to see you. See you again. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we had a little bit of a rough start here. What's up? Yeah, I had a little bit of a rough start. There was a Big Daddy and like a lot of dudes around, so we died a few times trying to figure out what to do here. But there's infinite respawns for those chambers, so it's not too bad. We ended up hacking this rocket turret to help kill the Big Daddy, which was pretty good. And we rescued the little sister, and we ended up with this power to turn Big Daddies onto our side. Heck of a time to take down. Yeah, we're playing on the survival mode as well, so the enemies have like 250% more health, so they're like some of them, especially the big daddies, can be like super spongy because we're still pretty early on, so we don't have a lot of abilities. So ended up having to hack this turret and rocket turret to get to get some help. But yeah, we got the superpower. We can turn them onto our side temporarily. So I'll try that out next time. Hands look gross. Like I don't know what the fuck this little goo ball is, but apparently it turns them onto our side for a little bit. So I feel like we should probably buy. Oh, I was just deciding which plasmas I should keep, but we can afford another slot, so we can have them all. So the more you can harvest or rescue these little sisters. So obviously, if you harvest them, they die, and you get more of the atom which is like the currency to get your plasmids and stuff. Or if you rescue them, you get less, but you get to be the good guy. But they give you like little extra gifts and stuff too. So I think it's more worthwhile doing that way. Is this the remaster? This is the remaster. I did think about playing the original because, like you said, you were playing the original Assassin's Creed 3, and I appreciate seeing like the original games. But I read there were a few people having trouble streaming the original ones. Some of the threads I saw were kind of old, but there were a few more recent ones. So I thought I didn't want to take the chance, and I just popped the remaster on. But there's not a whole lot a difference. It's basically just 4K resolution and controller support. Really, like everything else is just the same. But yeah, where I saw people were having trouble with the original, I didn't want to take the chance with it. What should we get? You can't even tell the difference. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's basically just better resolution, 4K resolution, and the controller support. We're playing with a mouse and keyboard, which is probably not a great idea because I'm finding the controls quite quite odd. Like it's right click to swap between using plasmids and weapons, and then scroll to go through all these, and you can use the F keys, which is kind of a classic key binding, but it's a little bit tricky. I think I'm not sure what we should buy. Let's just buy extra health and extra Eve, because that's always a good thing. And then we've got 60 atom left, so we'll just keep that for later in case we find some more. I think the further you get into the game, there's more, like the gene banks have more stuff available, so we'll make a hard save as well, actually, just in case it shits up. More health never hurts, absolutely. And I think where I'm not sure what I'll go this way. What like we don't really need any more part. Fuck's sake. I didn't expect the jump there. Where we don't really need another power immediately, I think yeah, we'll just get the health upgrades and stuff. The bar seemed to went up a decent amount. So what is it? I think cigarettes destroy your health but put your Eve up, and then alcohol puts your health up but reduces your Eve. So. Fontaine fisheries. So we're just going to trying to meet Atlas at the minute.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if in your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach on research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you are fucked.
What? How'd the rest of Assassin's Creed go? I'm looking forward to seeing a bit more of it because, like I said, it's the really. I feel like it's kind of like an unappreciated, one of the unappreciated ones. Why am I fucked? Is there somebody outside waiting for me? Am I... What? Oh fuck.
Can't we be together? Can't we? Why do you hide?
It's like a mini boss fight. God, she's tough. We got a little robot to help us. Oh fuck, look. There's...
It's too tough for you. Look on the conveyor belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now,
I guess that
go
was...
get that
Ooh,
camera and then snap
grenade launcher.
shots of those that crawled on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries.
Get that camera on the ceiling.
Remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Try not to talk over the NPCs too much, because I think this story in the narrative is really,
Grown man jumping at ghosts.
really good in this game.
Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
So, grenade launcher's really good help for taking out these big daddies. Actually, I see one in the distance there, so perhaps we can hit this one with the new power here.
Seems like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. He seems a decent enough sort.
And he should come shoot these guys with me.
You've done his errands to stick a shiv in your mouth.
Let's bait them here. I'm looking for when it gets the full... Oh yeah, the full rogues. Oh. Like the customization of the outfit still in the game. Yeah. Oh. Okay. He blew up my robot. Shall we bring him... Is this the right way? Oh, I think I'm... The wall crawler people really freaked you out. Yeah, dude. Kill him! Kill him, look! The enemies in this are just fucking tweaked out weirdos. They are really scary. Like, it does feel quite like a survival horror. At times. Listen, yeah, Arkham Asylum. Yeah, dude. I was playing through those games recently, actually. I finished Arkham Asylum, and I was just about maybe halfway through City. I never played. What was the third one? Where did the big daddy go?
Mama's here.
He's gone? Yeah, the enemies are quite scary in this, to be honest. It's a lot scary. Like it's not scary, but it's got like it does have a really terrifying vibe to it. Like this ruined underwater city just full of fucking drugged up weirdos. What's in here? Just an audiobook.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes.
Yeah, this
and
dude got
nucleotide
tied to the
sequences.
pipes and the shit.
It's transforming before my eyes.
That's harsh.
The Great Chain is pulling
Arkham
away from
Origins,
me.
that was it.
Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
Yeah, I never played that one. It was really buggy on release. I remember hearing, but
What's that? No! Hold it!
so you said you tried to play this without any superpowers. I think you said, didn't you? That's quite brave. Right. We're getting back on track. There's not a lot of resources on this difficulty, really. It's quite light on stuff. What are these? Proximity mines? How do I equip those? Oh, it's additional ammo for the grenade launcher. That's interesting. So get him to help me. Hopefully.
I saw one of these smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today.
You remember salvaging deaths for ammo a lot. Give up, yeah.
He was unloading the barge the
It's
other
very,
day.
very light.
He was bitten from the sea slug.
Resource drops.
Woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers
I like that you
for the
can
first time in years. I
can
asked
buy
him if
stuff
he
from the
still
vending
had
machines,
sea
but
slug. As luck would have it, he did.
even then the money drops aren't a lot either.
We don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed.
Let's send the big daddy in here.
Who needs a child to save a city? But I see
I want to kill him and get the Adam, but
and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and
come
find
on.
this note.
You do the fighting, dude. I don't want to waste my health and ammo.
Come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7.
Although I think the game didn't click with me back in the day. And yeah, GTA 4, Halo 3, Fallout 3, Mass Effect, played a lot of those. All those are absolute classics. Spent so much time in those. Especially the multiplayer, those first two. GTA 4 multiplayer, I think, was like... I remember the days of just like, you'd come home from school and everybody would log on the Xbox 360 and then he's got loads of health. Should I risk killing him? You know, you'd all hop in like custom servers on like GTA, Halo 3, all that sort of stuff just straight after school. It was good times. Should we try and kill him? Or should we take him with us for a bit longer? Let's take him with us a little bit longer. The GTA 4 races, dude, is so good. They were the good old days, it's just the good old days of multiplayer and gaming in general, I think. Move, please. Thank you.
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch.
Let's buy some
He was
Eve.
just a menace to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum.
He's gonna set that mine off, no? Camera. What? I just let the big daddy. If I die, I die. There's a Vita-Chamber right there. That's alright. GTA 5 races online, heist for time, but go for it. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of GTA Online. It's crazy to think like I first like did it first come out of the PS3. I think it's mad to think about. Will I try and kill him? I don't know if I want to kill him or not. Oh, he's got loads of health. Let's take him with us.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine Earthquake scrounged up, it can also analyze...
Play a lot of Fallout 3 as well. Do you have you played all the Fallout series, or
Lots of other $5 words.
do you have a favorite? Yeah, 2013, 1 year after AC3. Friend had it on Xbox One release. The grass textures on the GTA 5 were pretty bad. Yeah, that's crazy that it was on PS3. And now it's been re-released so many times since, hasn't it? Wow, yeah. That's crazy how old to think that was. I'm just hoping that the new one runs really well on the consoles, because obviously there's not going to be a PC release. Probably there's never like a PC release for years, as there were Rockstar. So I'm hoping it runs really well on the consoles. Oh, we're pissed. And like, it would be a shame if it's locked to like 30 FPS, but it is what it is. Probably will, just so that we have to buy it like twice. The Rockstar way. These little robots. Ah. Bitch. Where's my big daddy? Oh, he's not my friend anymore. Favorite is either Fallout 3 or New Vegas. Yeah, 3 was the first one I played. And I thoroughly enjoyed it, but we were just talking about it earlier. I think New Vegas has got like a really good, I have no fucking idea what's going on here. You know, there's just tourists and shit everywhere. New Vegas has got such a great story, and such a great skill system and way to work through the world and all the factions and stuff. But I love the gameplay loop before. But 3 was the first one I played, so I guess it's always got like a special place in my heart. Move, please. Kind of ashamed to admit I never fully played through the first 2 games, which I feel like is kind of a sin these days. But is that dead? No, it's alive. There is a crappy ad going to start in a minute, so I'm just going to take a super quick break and just grab another drink, and then I will be back. Fuck off with these turrets. Right, yeah, super quick break. Just while this ad runs through in a minute, and then I will be back. So see you guys very shortly. My baby is lying in the strangest position ever. Uh, um, Talking of Fallout, um, there's I don't have any finished ones, but there's a company called Modifius that do like tabletop games, and they release like a tabletop war game of Fallout. You know, like Warhammer kind of thing. I've got some of the boxes. Hold on, I'll show you some of them if anybody's interested. Have I got a big camera set up? I think I might. Whoa, that's my horrible face. So yeah, they have like it was mostly Fallout 4 they started with, but they branched into like Fallout 3 and some New Vegas, and they're starting to do 76. But they got like boxes of, I don't know if you can see these. My camera delay is really slow. Like all the different factions and figures. So there's like gunners, and there's like a death claw, and something like enclave guys as well. I think so. Unfortunately, I think all my painted ones have been put up in the loft when we moved to the new house. So they were. So these are all all the boxed ones that I still have to get through. They're just like little resin figures. They're super cool. They're really well detailed, and the game system is not that bad. It's quite narrative driven, like an actual Fallout, like the actual Fallout game. It's really story focused, and there's like settlement building, and you can upgrade your little party and stuff. They've brought out a more competitive rule set now. So they have, but yeah, I've got a fucking shit ton of stuff. I mean, there's kind of a bit more, kind of like part of a death claw, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, all the I saw it pop up in the feed there, so I was expecting that one. So I was before it played. You bad man. So unfortunately, all the painted stuff is up in the loft. Oh look, there's railroad guys as well. So maybe I'll get them down and show you fucking Star Wars Legion stuff and everything in here. It's just a never-ending pile of plastic. But yeah, they're super cool. They have that Fallout War game. What's it called? Midlands. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, they brought out that game, and they also have an Elder Scrolls one as well, which is based on all the Skyrim stuff. So similar sort of deal. Let's get my horrible face off the screen. Yeah, I'll have a look for the painted ones, but yeah, it's a really fun system. They basically got all the Fallout 4 stuff, and then they made a couple of NCR and Legion sets from Vegas, and then they've been doing Fallout 3. They did all the companions, and what else did they do? Riley's Rangers and some Brotherhood of Steel as well from Fallout 3, and then now they're doing all the weird shit from 76, like all the cryptids and things like that. But yeah, it's really fun. I don't play it very often. I like just painting it, but yeah, it's just a never-ending project. There's just always too much stuff to paint. My main thing is the Middle-earth strategy game, strategy battle game from Games Workshop. That's the main sort of thing I build and play. Right, this big daddy is nearly dead actually, from helping us out, so stick a few rockets in his back and we might be able to kill him. We got him. $50? Was that all? That's hardly worth it. There's not even a little sister with him. Oh, wait, was there? No, that was hardly worth it. So, we're going to have to leave him behind anyway because he wouldn't have been able to come in here. And let's come in here with us. But I feel like I could hear a little sister, but maybe it's just the Garden of Eden I can hear. I swear to God, I can hear one. Or is that a fresh Big Daddy? It sounds like there's more. To be honest, I don't really want to find out. I'm not fresh. Daddy's fresh, yeah. I already went in there, didn't I? Yeah. Oh no. No, I didn't already go in here.
Hanging now, is it? That's what we've come to now.
Got a safe to hack.
I just enforce them.
Apparently it's an easy-ish one.
Stringmen up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Let's see. I swear this was like was there not like a game like this on mobile or some shit, which was just like this, the pipe game or something like that? Heat-seeking RPGs. Sounds fun.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me
Another
so.
tweaker.
Little ones to him.
Take pictures of enemies with the camera to research them. Each type of enemy has a unique set of research bonuses. Taking a picture of the splicer on the other side of the window. Try taking a picture of the splicer on the other side of the window, keeping the subject centered and nearby.
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers, and don't come.
I do not remember
Till you got my research.
remember this bit. Increased damage to splicers, vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. Can we get a better rain? That was a C rain. What?
Huh?
I do not remember this. So we can do more damage by taking pictures of them? How do we... Oh, camera's on 6. Did you play, did you ever play Dead Rising? Dead Rising 1? And you could take the photographs in that game. And they had like, they had different like, categories of photographs, so you could take like, I don't know, they had different tags. There was like survivor and like erotic and like violent and stuff like that, depending on what you were taking the pictures of, like if it was zombies eating people or I think they actually removed the erotic tag in the new game, so if you took pictures of women it just like didn't count. You used to get points for it. Points for taking photographs of them back in the original.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely. I'm sorry, folks.
You set him on fire.
You think you can trick me?
That's broken. Who's that guy? So, are we just going to photograph all the splicers? Leadhead splicer research progress. Security bullseye. All those pesky cameras getting you down. Tag your enemies with our photoelectric insects, and those cameras and turrets become your best friend. Okay. Let's try that. Because we're not using incinerator a lot.
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
So if we throw... Ah, look at that.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
Can we take a picture of the robot? Oh, we can? So we just do more damage to them as we, if we take pictures of them, I guess. It's all the same stuff though, like it's nothing new. So
We thought we could hide from the light down here.
that's quite good that we can use the turrets or the cameras. Though it's still going to attack us if we get spotted. Maybe we can hack it. Yeah. Oh, this is a big one. There we go. I feel like a racing game, but you can't pick which one. Ooh. What kind of racing do you like? Do you like cars, bikes, rallies, street racing? What are you into, man? We need some... No, that's not good to go this way, because that's too many verticals we'll need. Yeah, look at that. So it should reduce the prices of stuff here. What can we get? We'll buy some more anti-personnel rounds. Oh, they've only got one selection of those. Okay, you can only buy the special ammo once. That's fair enough. Let's make a save quickly. It's so weird that you have to go into, like, it brings up a separate menu to save the game. Excuse me. Look at this. Great view. I don't know how I would feel living in here. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not... I can swim and I don't mind the ocean and stuff, but like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like living under here would just freak me out. I feel like it would get quite claustrophobic in a sort of way, like, because you're kind of trapped in here. I know it's a city, but I don't know. It just gave me weird vibes, I think, living here. Like this one. Though, I think I'd maybe... I don't know, what would be more preferable? Like, living in the... what is it? New Columbia or something in Infinite? Where you're up in the sky, like, I don't know. I don't know which one I'd feel safer in.
Are you here to hurt me?
So that that plasmid to tag the enemies is not massively beneficial when, if you hack the camera, it just does the same job. I mean, I guess it does it from a distance for me. which is good in a pinch, but I don't know, it's maybe not super useful.
As the respectable lapsable turns me away, I have turned to Fontaine smugglers in Port Neptune for supplies.
I think I'd maybe rather live underwater than in the air.
But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. They're all terrified.
I think I'd be more afraid of heights than the ocean.
So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if he were soon running things down here.
Tell them goodbye. Repent.
Oh! This little robot's crap.
I've come to judge you.
He's really slow to he's really slow to shoot. His cooldowns between shooting are really slow. We got a Vita-Chamber here anyway, so we're good. Oh, we actually have camera film as well, so we can actually run out of film.
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Come back, you get some money.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back for
Quite a few bodies here.
These aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, tennis players, not hired gorillas. But this leader of theirs, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grift.
This machine gun's really good against these splicers with the
Not so clean.
anti-personnel stuff.
He's not to be trifled with.
Oh. I really enjoy like I like that it really rewards exploration, this game. So many like little like things hidden in the nooks and crannies, like lots of resources and things like that, med kits and ammo and whatnot. Sorry, what were we supposed to... Oh, we need to photograph 3 more splicers for him. So... Oh, spider splicers! Sorry, they're the wrong... They're the dudes that jump on the ceiling we need to do. Electrify him. Right. So we need to what the fuck? We need the jumpy guys.
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fellow, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom,
A tea
and
leaf.
that makes him the governor.
Oh,
Sinking the profits back into
fuck.
bigger and better plasmids.
Eh.
They're in them Fontaine poorhouses. Fontaine recruiting centers. For we know it,
I did not notice that there.
we're going to have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
I think there was something in that room. Let's just go back and have a look.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about Adam this, genetic modification, that.
Oh, is
I'll
it?
go
I
spend
think.
an
Oh
hour
yeah, it
with
was
Henry to
safe.
Pay attention to the portfolio. Be home as soon as I can.
Tricky one. We got one auto hack, but I guess we'll keep it for a pinch. Shit. Fuck. 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 Oh no. That was close. Shit. Lots of blockers on that one. Another hack tool, 4 mines, 3 electric buckshot. Not terrible, you know. A frag grenade. Lots of frag grenades. Yeah, I like racing games. I like the I quite like the rally games, the Sega ones, the World Rally Championship, and I used to love the Colin McRae games back in the day. Called I think they were just called McRae Rally for a while. I think it was like Colin McRae 3 was the last one, and then it went to Colin McRae Dirt, and then it just eventually became Dirt after a while, because he unfortunately died in that helicopter crash. So he did. Did his son die with him as well, I think? That's really sad. So it was, but yeah, eventually they took his name off it, really, and it just became Dirt. The series was. The series wasn't Dirt, as in it was bad. It was just the name of the series. Yeah, because they did call McRae Dirt, and then I think Dirt 2 was just that was when they took the name off it. And then I'm not sure what Codemasters make. I'm not sure what they make now. Because they changed the name of that series a few times, I think.
The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
It was just on a loop. Yeah, they changed the name of the series. I can't remember if they rebranded it once again after Dirt. They might have, you know. Oh, sorry, that was my chair.
Well, I says, I suppose it's the contractor then who will be bailing out your loo once a fortnight, is it? If it's price you're worried about, I'll be picking up the branch, so not to worry, Squire.
Yeah, they were good games, and then I was quite a fan of the World Rally Championship ones as well. Though I think with the later Dirt ones, they started to focus less on rally and more on like that gymkhana stuff and all the stunt driving and things like that. So as that you getting scores for your driving abilities, like you know, your drifting and all sorts of things. And there were more. I think there were more street races and things too. I think they lost focus with the actual rally aspect of it after a while.
Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. A few stretched necks or a small price to pay for our deals.
Right, what can we do in here? There seems to be a lot of guys. But World Rally Championship by Sega was good, and then the grid games were quite good as well. And then I was a fan of some of the more arcadey ones, like Need for Speed and Burnout Paradise as well. That was so fun. Burnout Paradise, absolute classic. See, we can use my telekinesis to... That's not telekinesis. That's electro. That's not it.
What is that? You think you can trick me?
Should be able to... Oh, fuck it. You should... Well, we're out of Eve. I fucked that up big time. I can drag things with telekinesis off the shelves up here, but I fucked it up. I can jump anyway. Oh yeah, Burnout Paradise was great, and it had an absolute classic soundtrack. I don't know if you ever played it, but there was a game called Full Auto, which was like a car game, but your cars had like machine guns and all sorts of rockets and stuff attached to them. and I had to drive around the track and blow everybody up.
Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you.
Oh look, it's a spider. We got one. We do another photograph of the same one. Penalty subject already photographed. Oh! Shit.
Are you? Don't run away from me!
Nice. Spider Splicer organ? And then there was an absolute classic on PS1, Demolition Derby. Which was, as it says in the thing, it was a demo derby. Used to be, there was a map on it where you were on top of like a skyscraper, on top of a roof, and just so much fun ramming your buddies off the edge of that map. Used to play local co-op on it all the time. Coffee. Nice. Right, we need to take some more photographs of these. We need one more.
Is this it?
He's just a regular one. We'll just...
Hey!
Shock on him. There wasn't anything else up there worth grabbing, was there? We're full of pistol rounds. Yeah. So we need to photograph one more of the spider dudes. Shocking them and then blasting them with the shotgun in the head seems like a pretty good tactic. So there's one she escaped up there. Maybe if we go back this way, we might find some more.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves.
Just smoke some cigarettes to get our Eve back. Health station, you know what? I'll hack it just because. In case we come back here, because there's one thing in this game, there's a lot of backtracking in this game, so it is worth kind of hacking some things and whatnot, because you never know when you might come back to the area, so it's always handy. And I know the difference is only like $6 for the hack, but you know, it can come in clutch sometimes.
If things weren't bad enough, seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater.
There's a big daddy in there.
When we were building this place, either you build her like a bathtub, or she's going to turn into a sewer. No, McDonough, he said. We're not going to build no bathtub.
We hacked that one already, didn't we?
We're going to build Eden.
So there's one more spider lady somewhere. I'm not sure how we find. Maybe she's back. Oh, there was. I remember there was a bit we didn't explore in here. I think. This side of the restaurant or the bar. I don't think we went through this way. Yeah, the toilets and upstairs we didn't go. So she could be in here. That kind of hurt herself a wee bit, but shotgun's really good. Oh, grenade. Shotgun's really quite good. Bathroom stall, 5 credits to get in. It's just some proximity mines. Machine gun rounds. Nothing. Probably upstairs then.
This is the wages of sin.
Oh fuck.
I send you foils.
So, oh, take a research photo of the highest grade. We get an A star on this guy. Fair. Increased damage. They're just all vulnerable to anti-personnel. Like, that's nothing new. Can't see him. He dropped the smoke.
Who's there?
Like, what happens when we... Oh, new physical tonic. Splicing Scrounger is like having a sixth sense. You'll spot things you'd otherwise miss, discover things you'd otherwise leave behind. With Scrounger, you'll swear you'll have X-ray vision. Yo, dude, you the man. I don't know what these two do. It doesn't tell me. Oh, first aid kits give you slightly more, give you more Eve. When searching containers of corpses, you can search again to get different loot. Nah, we don't want
He
it.
said you, didn't he?
Oh, shit. You the man, dude. Appreciate you being here. How's it going? You been working on your Oblivion mod? Excellent. How's it coming along? What sort of stuff, what was the last sort of stuff you got done to it there? Oh fuck! I think I clicked auto finish it or something there. I'm gonna need to find some verticals and then twist it this way. There we go. Lots of voice lines. It's fucked. What do you mean? It's fucked in a good way or a bad way? Like it's fucking good, or I gotta do method of doing all the unvoiced lines yourself, and then using different AI voice changers to have unique sounding lines. For oh, okay. Sneaky little bugger there. What the fuck went on in here? I wonder if that plasmid means if I search and it's empty, if I search again, I might get the chance of finding something.
That doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us. Not because God gave us a chair.
We get double kill? We did. But they do sound like it could have been done by a real voice actor since they were... That's cool, dude. You have to show me some of it. If you're up for sharing some of it. What did these guys do? Take a lot of fucking pills. The blue pills.
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right.
Nothing there. Where's the spider lady?
Blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems.
I can hear her.
Masha!
laughing. Oh look, she might.
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that
Might
doesn't
come out of
mean we
there.
always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture, so let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling,
Let's show some of the actual
we must
buildings,
make it
model
clear that we
textures.
won't
Yeah, man,
touch
I'd
his
be.
business interests.
I'd totally love to
We
see
sit
it.
on the council because these poor sods
It's good that you
trust
get back into it.
us, not because God gave us a chair.
I think I have you on Discord, so like feel free to send me a message and I'll have a wee look at it later. Oh shit. I. That's some. Oh no, there we go, that one. I was just spazzed out for a minute there. I was like, wait, I can't complete this. Well, that's the piece I needed. Oh, look at that. Lots of armor piercing ammo. That was you just now. Ah, cool. Let me make a save. I'll take a peek. Ah. That's he is too. So is this like a new like a new land mod, or is it going to be placed in the existing world? It's cool. It's kind of got like a little bit of an Aztec vibe sort of there. Did you model that in the? How, like, did you do your own models and like import it to a creation kit? Oh, there she is. Splicer organs can be used like first aid kits. Okay.
Sounds like that should about do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Right, we've got all the photographs of these buggers here. Why aren't we using anti-personnel rounds? Fuck off, robot. Let's hack him to get him on our side here. Too many squares, my brain hurts. That one, and then I want to go down again, and then I want to twist it round, and then we want, yeah. You don't remember how you did it, forgot it. So yeah, so sorry, it's a new land mod, yeah. That's cool, man. Little robot can do some damage. New islands for new quests. That's used too. Like I said, I never played many mods on Oblivion. Like I said, I was just too dumb to too impatient to figure it out and stuff and get it stable. But I played some new lands on Skyrim. There was Worm's Tooth one, which was really good, where you went to like another island and to hunt down like a dragon. You went they requested Dragonborn, and he went on an expedition to hunt down a dragon on this new island, and there was also one called Volskar or something like that, which was a huge new land. To be fair, I can't remember the story terribly well of it, but I think the dude that made it actually got hired by Bethesda to continue to work for them, continue making maps. It'll be very easy to set up and not much incompatibility. Oh, that's good.
I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
That's the thing, isn't it, with the... Oh. There's just buggers coming out everywhere.
Listen to me.
Who's there?
You can run, but we'll find you.
Ah.
Little nut. This is why we have rules.
I'm finding it difficult to differentiate the symbols of these plasmids, like what symbol is which plasmid. I'm trying to shock somebody, but it's actually bugger, telekinesis I have on instead. Let's get some help from the Big Daddy. I think you can't have all kinds of ambient shaders. Shit, I'll be fucked. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. After a while with like Skyrim and stuff, there were so many mods, you had to be so careful like what was compatible and stuff with each other these days. I know like a lot of mod authors try to be considerate and make it as easy as possible for things to work together, but it's just such another layer of BS sometimes to sort through when everything's incompatible. Now that I've got the grenade launcher, do I want to try and take out this Big Daddy? Oh, we can take pictures of him actually, can't we? Vulnerable to armor piercing. Should we try and kill him? Sod it. We're committed now. Yeah. We can just respawn at these Vita-Chambers, I guess. So those armor piercings didn't seem to do like a massive amount towards him. I wonder how much the frag grenades actually do. Be interesting to... Not a massive amount, to be honest. Let's try the heat seekers. Just kind of experimenting what's the best sort of weaponry to take these guys down with. But since mine is its own world space, there's nothing that can really fuck with it with other mods. Yeah, that's it. That's kind of the bonus with it. Like it's a solo thing, so it should be pretty smooth to run with everything. I think he rescued the little sister. I think she's gone. I think if you don't kill him in the first go, the little sister just like disappears. So we don't really get much benefit of actually killing this dude. Hey Pintoads, is this my first time playing BioShock? No, I played it back when it released, so it's maybe my first time in like 15 years, but yeah. So maybe for all intents and purposes it might as well be my first my first time. How's it going anyway? Hope you're having a good day. Have you played a lot of BioShock yourself, or?
Heretic!
Probably buy some health kits before we go on. Why is there another one? Let's just buy some crap here. Yeah, I think maybe when we die, the Big Daddy rescues the little sister, so we can't get we can't harvest them or rescue them. But we're not really. Oh, I wonder if we can have like a Big Daddy fight. Let's try a Big Daddy fight, yeah. Ah! Let's see how this goes down. Who's winning? Is my daddy winning, or is the bad daddy winning? I think my daddy's winning. Come on, daddy. Imagine if it runs out and then they both turn on me like at the last second. They might kill each other at the same time, you know? Excellent. Sorry, but that's how things are with you. No need to apologise, dude. All good. Yeah, just playing for BioShock, I say, probably for the first time since it was released. So we're playing on the survivor mode as well, which... Oh, fuck. He has a lot more health than I thought. Oh, he's not my friend anymore. Shit. Yeah, we're playing on survival difficulty. Not doing terribly well, to be honest, but we're getting there. We're using the Vita-Chambers, so I mean, it doesn't really matter too much if we die, because it's basically just like infinite respawns. Oh, sorry, wrong way. But yeah, it's fun coming back. This is the remastered version. I heard there were. Oh, fuck. I heard there were problems with folks streaming the original editions, which is why I chose to play the remastered one. But I mean, there's not a lot of difference really in them. It's just Range Lurker. Range Lurker allows you to make the most opportunities when your antagonist is caught off guard. Yeah, not a lot of difference. It's just 4K texture support and like controller support. So I thought, why not? There's a garden. Yeah, there's a garden here. We want more plasma slots, that's what we want really. How did we get more tonic slots? That's what I want to know. How do we get more for these physical and engineering slots and stuff? You prefer the hack game in the remaster? Do you think the graphics are better too? Yeah. We're gonna die again. These guys are so tough. They're so spongy on Survivor. They get like nearly triple health. Yeah, the graphics are better. It's got 4K graphics support and the controller support. I didn't know the hacking game was different. Like the little pipe, the pipe game. Is it different in the original? You're hoping to make it on some mod lists in the future, though. I wonder how many people will ever make Oblivion mod lists anymore. Dude, I think there's always going to be a market for Oblivion mods, especially with the remaster as well. I think a lot of people are going to go back and play the original, and then whenever Sky Oblivion comes out, I think that's going to drive even more traffic back to the original eventually. Like, I think there'll always be a place for Oblivion mods.
The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something from me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Yeah.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Let's find this guy.
To my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
Put the weapons in the pneumo. Focused hacks? What's that do?
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it.
I can't actually pick it up.
Take your plasmids away now, can he?
Oh, so I need to burn it with incinerate, don't I? Because it's stuck in the ice. I'm finding the security one not very useful, so if we pop incinerate back on. This menu's not very intuitive. I don't like it. And if you know how to get more tonic slots, let me know. Do we buy them at the Garden of Edens eventually, or whatever they're called? I can't remember, because I'd like to get more of these slots. Focused Hacker, another favourite in the Hack Smart line of gene tonics. Focused Hacker diffuses overload traps in secure systems. Fewer fried circuits guaranteed, or your money back. And you have to go in and click the description here to find out what each of them does. Reduces difficulty and reduces flow speed. Does that mean does that one mean there's less? Where is it? Security, focus. Fewer diffuses overload traps. Does that mean there's less traps, or can I go through the traps, or I'm not quite sure. It's not terribly clear. So apologies, there's a crappy ad going to start in a few minutes, so I'll take a super quick break very shortly. How do I like the DT990 Pros? Yeah, oh, you've the one since. Which one? 770. Yeah, you know, to be honest, it's not bad. Like, I've never had a problem with them. I've had them for, I don't know, I've been using them for a good few years now, actually. And yeah, I found the audio quality really, really good. I got them mainly for playing, because I played a lot of games like Rainbow Six Siege and Hunt Showdown and stuff like that back in the day, and these headphones I just found really good for picking up the sound cues in those games, because those games relied heavily on pinpointing where sound was coming from and stuff, and I just found they were really good for that. And then the audio quality has just been good for everything else, you know, movies and just general gaming and stuff. I've enjoyed having them. Super comfortable too. I've only ever had to replace the earpads once, because I had them for so long and they were starting to wear a bit, so I had to replace the you know, the you know, cushion and stuff on the earpads one time, maybe last year, but that was like, it was super cheap and it only took a few minutes to do. But no, I like them. I recommend them, and they're not overly expensive either. I mean, I think they were you know, just under £100, but for like a pair of quality headphones, I think they're really good. And I like to have the separate headphone and mic as well. So yeah, comfortable enough. You as as quite yeah, that's fair. That's funny. Make a quick save here. I'm gonna take a super quick break while this crappy ad starts in a few seconds. I just pop the toilet, grab another drink, and then we'll go meet this peachy guy and see what the hell's going on. So be back in a couple of minutes. I was interested in Snizers until I found they're no longer. But I'll chat in a second. This stream's probably going to go to an ad in a sec, so back very shortly. Let's go meet Mr. Peachy. So, do you think are those headphones being made like elsewhere more cheaply, and the quality's not as good as what they previously were, or something like that? Is it? Find the submarine bay. Yeah, is the quality of the headphones went down if they changed where they manufacture them, or are these barrels are intact? Ooh, suddenly get very misty and foggy.
I bet when your boss crawled out of hell, he done told the devil he'd be right back. And the devil says, "Sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his
balls.
dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a...
That was close. We need another horizontal somewhere. And another one. It's good just to hack these things because there's quite a lot of backtracking, so you just never know when you're going to come back to an area, or you're going to need one of the machines or something like that, you know.
Don't turn your back to Peachy.
I can hardly see what the fuck's going on here. Oh shit. Oh, I can be flanked here. Ah, it's robots. I'm just gonna auto hack this just for ease. Oh, I don't have guns. I forgot. Can I only hack one robot at a time? Yes. This is fucked up. That's crazy. I'm not sure about the quality, but I couldn't stomach the notion of having a product made in a plant with the workmanship history. That's fair enough, though. Totally reasonable. Where are they made then? I guess they're what's made in China now or something. We're just gonna have to keep chipping away at this because there's like I've got no Eve, we've got no Eve and no weapons for this bit, so like there's not really a whole lot we can do. I just got an achievement that says the player has defeated Peach Wilkins. I didn't do anything to him. As for tonic slots, you'll be able to get more in the next level. Ah, thanks, dude. Oh look, I've got the pistol now. Yeah, I was wondering when I'd get more, because it's been a bit. What's ticking? There's something ticking. I can hear it. Tick tock. Where is that? I can't see where that camera is. There it is. It's really terrible gameplay. Picking is a self-destruct mechanism in a bot. Ah, okay. Oh, I did not mean to photograph this thing, but sure. I'm honestly not sure what else there is to grab in here. You seem like you played a lot of BioShock. Find the submarine bay. Is this all my shit? Oh, okay. So I just had to do that to get through. Who killed him? Who killed Peach then? Is that him or? Because it just came up that in my achievements that I had killed him, and you know, as BioShock has been game for playing it way too many times and has led to the detriment of a little sanity and the stress called possessed. So now before I play, I make sure I very gently place my remaining sanity into a jar. I mean, it's an absolutely fantastic game. Oh. Like I said, I haven't played it since it was out, I don't think. Back in 2007, I think I only played through the whole series like once, but I remember thoroughly enjoying it. And I love the kind of gameplay, like in these kind of games, like I said earlier, like Deus Ex is my favorite game of all time, and I like Prey and Dishonored and Thief and all those kind of games, and BioShock's just it's just like I love just the variety of ways you can work your way through levels and manipulate the environment and whatnot. You know, hack, sneak, guns, superpowers. You know, so I love all these kind of games. I don't know why I never played this more. Like, weapon upgrade station. Ooh. So we only get one. Can we only pick one thing? I became familiar with it when it scared my niece, so shit, I need to keep her company. Do we only get one? If we only get one, I think I'm gonna go for the shotgun. Oh. Immune to damage from your own grenades might be kind of useful, but we do use the machine gun quite a lot though as well. You might want to save before using it. Sure. Do you have any? I'm like open to recommendations and stuff. Like I said, I haven't played this for ages. You think I would have played it more, but like I don't play games. Replay games that often anymore. Like it's usually a long break in between them. I said earlier, like Deus Ex is my favorite, and it was one game where as soon as I finished it and the credits rolled, like I would just hit new game straight away and just go into the next playthrough. But I don't like for a while there I didn't find myself replaying anything, but now I'm kind of going back and revisiting like my old favorite games and stuff like that. So BioShock series is long overdue. So save, and then I can try each upgrade before moving on. Well, so far the two guns I'm using the most are the shotgun and the machine gun, so I think like a damage increase on either of those would be quite good. Though grenade launcher damage might be quite good for like big daddies and stuff like that. But I like the shotgun, so let's just get some extra damage for the shotgun. Because our pistol's kind of like redundant. We don't really use it a lot. It's mostly shotgun and machine gun we're using. I feel like there was another path. Oh, that's bizarre. Because I picked up the revolver from the splicer when my inventory was empty, and then got all my weapons back, it switched my wrench to slot 2 and my revolver into slot 1. Submarine Bay. Am I supposed to melt something? Ah, there we go. Cool little vials or something attached to our shotgun now.
You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
Do you play the rest of the BioShock series as much? Are you into the second game and Infinite as much, or you just really enjoy the first one? You have not rescued or harvested all the little sisters on this deck. You need Adam to become more powerful. It can be very difficult to survive without getting Adam. Do we need to go back? Should we? There was only one that I'm aware of that we left behind. Is it worth it? Probably. I mean, I think they were kind of far back. It said I hadn't harvested. It said I left behind a little sister, but I'm not sure where she is now. So I saw it. We'll manage. Can you check your pause menu? Is that her? No, that's the garden thing, isn't it? The vending machine. Did they show up on the map? I don't really want to waste a lot of resources going back. If it's going to be a bit of a pain. I feel like I can potentially hear him.
In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves, boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of Rapture.
I'm not sure if it's a vent. Oh, is there one in here somewhere? Little sisters are definitely worth rescuing. Sorry, hold on. I meant the screen which shows how many little sisters you've rescued along with Adam and cash levels. I don't know what screen that is. So there's just one more line around. We got 140 Adam. Do you think we should go back and get her?
You shall not. Little sinner. I'll kill your first. I'll kill your first.
Definitely rescue her. I think it sounds like she's kind of close. No? Oh yeah, there she is there.
This isn't. You'll be hanging from the street lamp by nightfall.
This guy's just bugged out.
Sweetheart. You think you...
Has he got any grenades? No. The thing is, we don't have a whole lot of ammo. Let's give it a go. So if I die, do the little sisters vanish? You know, if I respawn at a Vita-Chamber, or... There's not much we can use around to help us, is there? Can I launch these back at him? His mines? No.
Baby, is that you?
It's just gonna appear from another vent. Oh, okay. That's good to know, because I thought they were just... That was kind of it. Are any of our plasmids any good against them? You said the hack game was different in this one. Is it like is it a different mini game on the remaster, or? Is the menu for it just better? I got hypnotized to have a Big Daddy fight another. How come I'm not doing it again? Is there? This is the only one. There's like 2 Big Daddies, so this is the only one, I think. Unless. Oh.
You think you can hurt me? Only.
Or can there be more Big Daddies than there are little sisters? Perhaps. There will be one upstairs, or in the... Okay, I'll go have a look. Where is that? That's to the fisheries? Nope.
A rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra added.
Sorry, I'm playing like a total noob. I'll go see if I can find another one. Oh, I can hear him. Oh, wait. Is that the one from downstairs? So you can hypnotize one and follow where we go, and you find the second daddy. Yeah. We just need to find the other daddy. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh look. So... Oh, there's 2 more little sisters in this level. Right. Right, we'll have another daddy fight. Sorry, I was getting confused with the big daddies there. I thought I rescued more than 1 on this level, but I forgot you could check how many there were. I find the menus in this a little bit difficult to navigate. I probably should have did the other one, because the other one was weaker. But... Ah, fuck. Sticking out the bomb. There's a glitch in Neptune's bounty. You can sometimes find a 4th. Ooh. God for Vita-Chambers. I'm glad I'm not playing with them turned off. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm glad I don't have a death counter on, because it's probably exceedingly high. So there's 1 more then, should be knocking about somewhere from the second Big Daddy that we killed and has disappeared.
Thank you. Thank you.
So we gotta look for her somewhere? He's creeping about, but there's no little sister? Or did we rescue them all? I'm confused. Does this mean we rescued them? Sorry, I'm such a noob. There's a tutorial that explains how to find it better. I don't think I have links. I think you can send me in a whisper, maybe, if you like. Or I can have a wee look after I finish streaming tonight. Where are we going back to? The submarine bay. I don't remember which way that was. So I can hear another. I saw another one walking up. This. Let's get him to help me. Yeah, you can try send it in that, and then I'll have a wee look at it later. Right, let's try and find where we're supposed to go again. Find the submarine bay. Where was the submarine bay? We come up from the back in the freezer, wasn't it? So what can we buy from here? Nothing I want.
Just don't know how I feel about those little sisters.
The little sisters? Gee, don't you know they're the blue?
So I wonder if... Oh, I don't know what happened to that little sister, because there's another Big Daddy now. But he's not got a sister, so... Six and a half minutes. Okay. Let's see what it says when we go through the door now. Oh, there's another door that we didn't explore yet. Check it before we go.
He got a gun! He got a gun! Hey!
Let's get a gun. Ah! Door shut behind me. I love throwing these grenades back at this guy. Such a good power. Is he out of there? What happens is another Big Daddy will spawn after one dies. Oh, okay. Regardless if there's a sister or not.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the concert. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here.
Balls.
And we're gonna catch the gallows. We take the powder. We end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
I thought that was empty for a second. It was a corpse beside the thing. So if that little menu thing's correct, it means we've got all the little sisters, because there's three little faces rather than like Big Daddy faces. Even though one of them didn't.
You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
We didn't actually directly interact with one of them. Each Big Daddy have what I call a patrol area where they wander around. There are 4 of these areas in Neptune's Bounty, the Wharf Upper Level, Fighting McDonald's, and the Wharf Master's Office. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we didn't get the pop-up there, so I think we got them all that time, but there's one of them, when we had the 2 of them with little sisters fight each other, it looks like it says we got it, even though we didn't actually interact with them. But who knows?
I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
Lots of these gene banks around. Look at this bloke. That's right, and if you rescue the fourth, she will appear to the left of the others in that pause menu, and that's a glitch then. That's... oh. I wanted the barrel, not the not the box. Ah, we got it.
We all come down here. Figured we'd all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold.
Need to resupply quite heavily.
Ball around your ankle.
Quite low on health and Eve resources.
We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go, bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
The booze, we don't need it. Find the submarine bay. There we go.
Switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
Get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
There are 4 hidden ones in... Ah, yeah. Neptune's Arcadia, Farmer's Market, and Fort Frolic. The woman who made that YouTube video has one for each of the hidden little sisters. I'll check it out for next time, and then maybe we can try and find some of the bonus ones. Get some extra powers. What am I drinking? It's just a Bushmills whiskey. Nothing too special. Oh.
You blow a fuse up there. Can't see it.
Blow a fuse up there.
Give me a tick and I'll get you out of there.
I've got I got work tomorrow afternoon, so I shouldn't drink too much tonight, really. And I'm on baby duties as well. So.
So dark in here. If only your friend could look up and see you. Maybe you could warn him. If only you could do something, anything.
Oh shit!
Except just stand here.
I hate the spider splicers. Like, can we take the picture? No, not in the cutscene.
They're everywhere. I can't hold them. Got to fall back. Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can.
All right, let's go. Do you play do you like any other games like BioShock, like the ones I mentioned? Like if you play Prey or Dishonored and things like that. Maybe Deus Ex. I know they're not like System Shock and things like that. I know they're not not the same vibe, but they kind of play like quite similar. I find this menu really difficult to navigate for selecting things. Don't think the extra little sisters are glitches. They work too well for them not to be. They were all discovered before the remaster was released and they weren't fixed, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they did any bug fixes or anything at all to the remaster. I don't know if it was just a straight, you know, just graphical thing. I don't know if they went and fixed anything at all.
I'll send you boils.
Spider splicers, fuck them. It's so annoying. What's in there? Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, I find swapping between things kind of difficult. I find just sometimes icons aren't very clear for me.
Those chumps they scraped out of them prison
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
BioShock 2, Infinite's an entirely different kettle of fish. Every game I played since the BioShock series hasn't impressed too much.
Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Infinite is so different. I literally did not know that you you could iron sight in this. I had no idea. It didn't tell me that in the tutorial. Yeah, Infinite's so different from the other two, but I still enjoyed it when it came out. But no game since the series has impressed you much. Bold statement, but I get it. Games these days aren't what they used to be. I don't quite make them like they used to.
That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of
yeah, because like I'm just back playing. Like I said earlier, just back playing old games from when I was growing up. Because the new ones, yeah, like you say, not a lot of them can just hold my attention that much these days. You know. I think, yeah, I don't know, it's just a lot of copy and paste, and they're just quite bland and boring, and just doesn't feel to be a lot of care or love put into a lot of games these days, and I just go back to old familiars. The water effects in this game, yeah, they're really good.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
So I remember watching this series on YouTube actually, where one of the level designers of BioShock, because this bit is in the video actually, and this is one of the areas he worked on quite heavily. But he's interviewing Romero from id Software, so he's playing Romero's playing through this BioShock level with the level designer, and yeah, they're just chatting shit about BioShock and Doom and level design in video games and stuff in general. And it's really, really good. It's only, I think it's only a couple of episodes, but it's a really, really good interview. Absolutely worth checking out. Obviously one of the Romero, like one of the greatest designers, in my opinion, for all the work he done on Doom. And yeah, you're just chatting about Doom and the history of Doom, and then some BioShock history and whatnot. It's and just game design and stuff. It's well worth checking out. I can't remember what it's called. I think you just type in like Romero BioShock interview or something like that. You'll find it.
Rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
Gun, we'll take that. We just upgraded the shotgun, so. Ah, these dudes.
Hey, can you help me, man? Can you help?
Houdini's. Oh, we got a full bar with one photograph there. Vulnerable to, they're all vulnerable to anti-personnel. Was it John Romero's take on BioShock? I don't think it wasn't like his like it's not like his take on BioShock, but like he's playing through this level in BioShock with the BioShock level designer, and they're just like talking about the level design and stuff in general of BioShock and Doom, and just like design as a whole in general. Like he's not giving like a critique or a review or anything like that per se. But it's just an interesting chat between like 2 level designers from 2 different eras and stuff, I guess, you know. It's well worth a watch. I can't remember, like I said, I can't remember the video title, but you could probably find it with like Romero and BioShock or whatever. I think there's two or 3 episodes. Was he in the war? Oh, grenades! Finally, we were quite low on them for a while. Right, I think we need to go upstairs. Yeah, check it out. I might actually go. I might actually rewatch it because it's probably a couple of years ago I saw it, but yeah, it's a really fun video. Have we missed anything up here? Probably.
Surprise! Jump!
The little bugger just escaped. Quite strong, these guys. Chlorophyll solution, what does that do? Is that another health kit, or...?
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all
Shell
but
kissing?
paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury.
So that's a gene bank.
Should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots?
Yes, there's a couple of extra items there. The splicer hearts are like med kits. I'm guessing the I'm guessing the thing we just got from the Houdini's like an Eve resource. And I'm not sure what that shell casing was we picked up. Oh shit. Everything's on fire. This really confused me now that my my pistol has swapped to the other to number 1. I keep wanting to use my wrench. Pink turret. We're gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead.
A little less.
One thing you like about BioShock is that something of a commentary or cautionary tale on taking the ideas of neoliberalism. This philosophy of the whole narrative of this game was like really quite something really quite new, I think, in games at the time, like the story it told, and the ideas it pushed. I said it's been a while. It's been quite a while since I've played it, so I'm not super familiar with a lot of the dialogue and stuff. But
Too introverted for anyone to know this.
yeah, the story was something quite. So I'm gonna die again.
Look at him, just lying there. Another parrot.
The health station's display about splashers being damaged is incorrect. Oh, do they die as if they use it? We got some anti-personnel pistol rounds we can use here.
I don't want to hurt you. Oh, darling, you shouldn't have.
Let's get this bitch here.
Yes?
And then we can hack the turret. What do these ones do? That are the other bricks, not the ones with the exploding icon on them, but that plain one. Can that go through like any direction, or? I'm too worried to test it. Oh, they sent bots after you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to test it in case it was bad. Yeah. Oh, we got some money. Might as well buy Oh, for the flamethrower, like with nitrogen and napalm. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot you could get the flamethrower in this. Let's just buy some resources here because we're fairly low, to be honest. Ow! I just walked in front of the turret. What's the battery for? That area to the left of the hack area will explain what the tile does if you highlight. Oh, okay. You think the most useful weapon is a research camera? Yeah, because of the bonuses you get to damage and stuff. Can we take a picture of the turret? No, it's friendly. Right, we're starting to resupply a little bit. Ooh, let's just auto-hack this. Anti-personnel, kerosene. The crawl space behind the turret. I just didn't notice it. What's up here? Oh yeah, this is the guy shot from the bridge there. Is there some sort of crafting at some point in this? Like, because I'm picking up lots of random bits and pieces. Picking up all these weird bits and bobs. Crafting is coming. So electro darts there, or just almost trip me up. In addition to being great for throwing at splicers, dead ones also have excellent electrical insulating properties. Dude's a BioShock legend. Yo! What happened to Cat? Oh, so this is around the other side of where I was. See, that's what's so cool about this game. Like, there's so many like little things that you can do to interact with the environment. Just experiment with your abilities and stuff. So many little hidden things. Right. I don't think we've made a hard save for a while, so maybe we should do that. You set something down that your telekinesis. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you can just drop it. I think telekinesis don't use up too much, so I don't think, does it? Oh, that's electric. I keep getting the electric and the telekinesis mixed up all the time. Go to the metro. What's that over there? You invent? Oh. Let's hack this shit. That's not possible. It's not possible to complete. Ah, bugger. We just take the loss. We'll take the L here. The crossbeams above the event are entirely ordinary and uninteresting examples of well-seasoned timber. They warrant no further attention from you whatsoever. There's no need at all to climb up and check out the space hatch above them. Oh shit! We'll have to walk all the way around again. No, I think I'll just ignore it. That puzzle was not possible to complete. And then, like, unless there's a hack or something I can get to, or an ability I can get to do something about the Oh no, I did pick up something that reduces the blockers or something like that. Maybe I need that. Because as it was impossible for me to finish, I think. Didn't take too long to get back now that everybody's dead. Oh, look at that. So, oh, we can make hack tools, we can make armor piercing ammo, auto rounds, anti-personnel, pistol rounds, exploding box, we'll make some. Invent at least one item. Apologies, there's a crappy ad starting in about 2.5 minutes. Gonna watch me fail at getting up here now. There. But this does just led us to treasure here. Fuck. You just have to sit through my embarrassing jumping here. Can you jump and... Oh yeah, have to go all the way to the end. What's in here then? Medkits, shotguns, some money. Apologies, excuse me. Cool. Dude, you know everything about this game? He did say you played it like more than anything else. Yes. I appreciate the tips. Oh, there's a Big Daddy who's 2. Let's get some help. Sometimes I do get like tunnel vision in games. I forget to like look up and around and stuff. Oh, we might be able to buy something new. Ah, there we go. There's so much to buy. Watch. I think we should buy some slot upgrades. We've got 60 left. Eve Saver Plasmids use less Eve. That's only 20. Oh, that's a... First aid kits give you Eve. First aid kits give you slightly more health. Let's put that one in there, and then we'll save... We'll save the rest of this Adam for a bit later, I think. I feel like just the straight up upgrades, like health upgrades and stuff, might be useful. And maybe the electro bolt upgrade, because we are using lightning kind of a lot. Sonic Boom sounds fun. Isn't that like Guile's move in Street Fighter? The Sonic Boom. Yeah, I think well, we've only got 40, but we'll maybe get some of the little sisters here and come back again. We need to go to the gene clinic then and re-equip some of this. I'm sure we'll find another... Oh wait, is that the gene clinic? Because I think we didn't equip some things when we bought the upgrade. This is not the right way. The Gatherer's Garden in Arcadia is one of the two where you can buy two of each tonic slots. Okay. That's really good to know. That's not back at the start of the level, is it? The gene clinic? Is it? Do we think we'll get another one? Or should I go back? Oh, I can't remember where it is. Oh, sorry, yeah, I missed your message about the little sisters. Ento's got you covered. Right, so we need to go to the metro station. Oh, RPGs, some grenades. We'll keep this guy around with us for a while then, just to clear out all these splicers.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasma.
Oh look, there's a gene bank here.
There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient.
Okay.
It must be.
We're good. What are they? They were like children that were experimented on or something like that, weren't they? When by the scientists that were creating like the Adam, the gene, because Adam's like the it is like a genetic modification thing that these scientists down here were working on. I think the little sisters, they experimented on them. Like they were children they experimented on.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there.
Crazy screen shake with this.
Rebel could stand slack-jawed onto the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Feel like we fight. Another daddy fight. Yeah, I'm not like I said. It's been a while since I played this, so the story is slightly vague. But yeah, like one of the whole things about this like utopian city that they built was like people had the freedom to kind of do what they wanted, almost like artistically and scientifically and all sorts. They like were almost like unrestricted. And then yeah, some fucked up scientists created like this genetic modification stuff, like with known as Adam, which is what gives you all these powers and stuff like that. And it's like you regenerate it with the resource called Eve, and I think that's all what eventually led everybody to kind of go crazy and tweak out on the stuff, and just the place descended into chaos and they all fought over it and whatnot. But these big daddies were made to like protect the sisters, the little girls. Pento can probably correct me if I made any mistakes there, but from what I remember and stuff, that's kind of the gist of it. Let's explore this wee bit before we go back to where we were. You know what? We'll go that way. We'll go up. And then we should have enough horizontals to get across. Alright. Oh fuck. Sometimes I think it's easier probably just to die and use the Vita-Chambers. Robots everywhere.
I couldn't believe how much things had changed since I left Dr. Simon's office.
We just lost everything we gathered basically there.
I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Where is the camera that was spotting us there? I'm gonna die again, you know? It's just about to shock her as well. Trial and error, that's what it is. I think it's been pretty well. In the director's commentaries, Ken Levine mentioned in passing they were influenced by Ayn Rand's novel The Fountainhead, but not favorably so. Oh, okay, I'm not familiar with it, but lots to have a look at after stream. Ah, there's a turret there.
Gregory,
I'll take a look at that
don't come
after.
whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
You see, since Irrational became Ghost Games Studios, Ken Levine and that, they've been working on what's that? Judas. That game. Do you think it'll ever see the light of day? There's another dead kitty. Yeah, that's been in development for a super long time. Ah, bastard. Yeah, since they restructured, well, basically fired everybody. They've been supposedly working on that game, but yeah, I don't know if it'll ever ever release. Oh, some mech hits as well. Oh, balls. If we die, I'm just going to take the L here again, I think, and go back to the original path where the big daddies were. You read Rand's magnum opus Atlas Shrugged, and it made me afraid to read Fountainhead because I'm afraid if it is boring. So it's more just like as a for a bit of research or curiosity. It's pretty dull work, is it? Right, we're back to where we were. Finally, we didn't really gain anything from doing any of that. Just lost a lot of medkits and stuff.
I thought she was having some kind of seizure. Then I realized...
It isn't right. I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, Bio. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think.
I need a horizontal. And we'll go down, down. Which one? One of these.
Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. Is she still kicking around?
Right, we need some ammo, I think. There's some more shotgun shells, because we're using quite a lot of them. Find Julie Langford. The high camera can be hacked, but you have to join the Royal Society for putting things on top of other things. Let's do this. putting things, not all the things. I guess stacking. You can stack stuff with the telekinesis.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
Find a sample in the grotto. Let's go, Daddy. He's nearly dead as well, so... we can get his dollars when he dies. So we need a sample, like a rose specimen. Come on, Daddy. We need to save the trees. What's in here?
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, harness the flame, harness the mist, and believe they're touched by the ancient god. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
God.
You people with the Saturnine!
Oh, so crazy. Houdini, nice job, Daddy. Right. Let's go grab this rose. We are out of Eve. Is there a shop? We need to... Yeah, this is the one we can't do at the minute. Tell you what, we'll just blow it up. Is it worth blowing up? Yeah, boy. Daddy can do that for us. Though this is not where we want to go. Tree farm. I need more Eve. Where's the shop? I find the map slightly confusing. It's just my dumb brain. I want to hack this one. Just want to buy some medical kits. I don't mind a hacking minigame in this, it's kind of fun, but I mean, like, anything do it too many times, it gets a bit meh. Oh, balls. Balls. There we go. One... Oh, Eve. We want Eve. We don't sell any Eve. That's a shame. Anti-personnel ammo. I'll take that. A couple of electric shotguns. Oh, we're quite full in it actually. Yeah, we're maxed out. Oh Ah. That's the thing, you explore to try and find more stuff, but you end up using all your shit while you're exploring anyway. Ah. Okay.
Oh, did I scare you?
Security evasion. Confusing cameras, delaying their response. That's kind of cool. Where were we going again? What the hell just blew up on us? We read Atlas Shrugged as a know thy enemy exercise because it influenced politicians like Reagan and Thatcher. I cannot see how that could have happened because I can't figure out how they managed long enough to be influenced by it. I thought it was a waste of purple ink paper. This was the most boring novel ever printed in the English language. That's hilarious, dude. Well, I know to avoid it. Maybe I'll just like look at a synopsis just to see what it's about. In the synopsis, and then leave it at that. So I don't know what. Yeah. That's kind of funny, dude. What should we make? Exploding shotguns and... yeah, we'll make another auto hack and we'll make some more armor piercing stuff. Come on, Daddy. We went here. It's telling me to go back. Back this way. Oh yeah, the tree farm. Oh yeah, we sidetracked, did we? Or
I'm your better.
why is he shooting me? We got the rose. And then hopefully the daddy can cover us on the way back to Langford's place here. I think he ran through the electric wires there, which is very considerate of him. Reading in general, I don't get the I don't really get the time these at the minute these days to read as much as I would like, because I've got a young kid now and I don't really get to read during the day if I bring any books or anything out, you know, like so getting even 10 minutes to myself during the day to read something. He's just chaos, like, so he is, and he just ripped the book to bits and stuff, you know. And then when it gets to the evenings, when it gets late, I'm tired. I don't have the concentration to read some. So I've been finding myself actually, for the first time in my life, listening to a lot of audiobooks and stuff like that. I would used to never do that because I always like to have like the physical book and have a book in my hand and read it. And just I'd never liked the idea of audiobooks and stuff, but yeah, now that I don't get the time to read during the day and I'm too tired at night, and finding audiobooks are actually kind of the perfect medium for oh shit for reading, you know, in quotations. So I got to know that about like a half-hour drive to work and stuff like that. So I would you know, pop one on.
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty.
Pop one on while I'm traveling to and fro work, and then just, you know, have an earbud in or something through the day while I'm looking after the kid or whatever. Yeah, I've been finding it's a really good way to consume books now, which I previously totally just disregarded.
Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo.
Pneumotube.
Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing.
Some were normal. Somewhere where not everything is trying to kill me. The original Hacksmart Gene Tonic, hacking expert, diffuses alarms and helps avoid overloads. It's a must-have. Let's replace with that. Somewhere not everything's trying to kill me.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little
1045 pages of synopsis would be a good idea. You might also want to check out much shorter work, 350 pages, The Cult of Ayn Rand by Jeff Walker. Frightening and funny simultaneously. I have a lot of research to do after I head off tonight. I'm going to have to make some notes and just have a look.
I've got the security system in this joint hacked, so those turrets won't bite. Come on up to my office.
Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse.
Hi, Splicer. I'm your better.
Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it.
Nah, dude, I think I'm pretty good at dying, as as we've seen tonight. I'm pretty damn good at dying. Dude, that a lot. To be fair, like I'm not paying as, you know. Oh wow, this is like a super hard hack. Is there any reason? There's no reason that should be so difficult. I'm not paying a massive amount of attention, to be fair. We failed already. Fuck, no we haven't. We're still in the game. That was kind of close. By the Eve hypo. Couple of first aid kits. Always good to have some more shotgun ammo, I guess. A couple more Eve. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, I'm not really paying a massive amount of attention to what I'm doing, but it's all good. We're back in progress. We're having fun. You just crumpled up reading the book there. They died reading that exceedingly boring book. That's what they died of. There she is.
Julie, we made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector.
Oh, shit.
Ownership is civilization.
Wait, no, please.
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan.
Ooh. Can I go in?
Time we get a yard ahead,
A
Ryan
yard ahead.
moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
9, 4. Five or 6? 5, 7? 9, 4, 5, 7? Chemical thrower. Is this the final weapon in the game, I think? She's dead.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
Chemical misting controls. So what we got for this, we got liquid nitrogen, we got napalm, and something else that we haven't got any in our inventory of yet. 9465. Oh no, sorry, I read out 945. Why did I say that? I'm losing it. Why did I say 945? I've lost it. I've lost the plot. 9457. Lazarus Vector's formula, market key, $27.
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate
It's after midnight now. I didn't even realize the time, how late it is. I've lost the plot.
I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
You have a multi-part goal. Press M to see which parts of the goal are active and switch between as we need. So invent the Lazarus Vector. So what do we need for it? Requires something. Requires some bottle of water and some eye drops and a jar of piss. I have no idea what it is. It doesn't actually tell us what these things are. So we need 3 things. Apparently we get 5 of whatever this jar of piss is. But we need 1 more, and then we need 6 bottles of water and 6 eye drops. So I guess we gotta go hunting for them. It says we've got a multi-part objective, but how do we... Ah, here we go. Ah, there it is. Distilled waters, enzyme samples, and chlorophyll solutions. Explore the farmer's market to obtain those. Menus crap. Arcadia and the farmer's market. So we just got to explore Arcadia and the farmer's market to find these ingredients. At least I got one of the ingredients right. So we got water, but it's enzymes and chlorophyll, not eye drops and piss jars.
Adore it. Tacky little nothing. That won't work.
So the was it the Houdini slicers dropped some chlorophyll, I think. Got an empty hypo there. What? Where'd that robot come from? That wasn't there a minute ago. No, not robot, like turret. Glue.
I promise to do no harm.
Let's hack this boy here. Need some horizontals, please. Right, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a Houdini there. If the turret would spot him, might get a little robot to help us. Help us fight him. There we go. Got some robots. They wasted him. Yeah, he's got the chlorophyll. So we just need the... Did you find the chlorophyll? Yeah, I picked that one up. We've got all the chlorophyll. Now we just need the eye drops and the... the other stuff. We got none of it though. Oh bugger, there's a...
Stop! You violated the
Oh,
law.
shit.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Hey Kaiser man, how's it going? How are you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. How did Moria go? Hi guys. How's it going? Appreciate you guys hopping in. Yeah, how'd stream go? How'd Moria go? Run into any Balrog shit? Or we're making some progress in BioShock. Sorry, let's get rid of this turret a second, and then we can take a breather. Right.
A new hand touches the beacon.
So much going on here, so many people. Oh, I do appreciate it. We switched to the long dark halfway through. Okay. Do you think you're having more fun with the long dark than Moria? It was really fun the last time I watched you play it. I might give the game a go in my own time at some point myself. So I don't know if any of you guys ever played BioShock, but basically He has some technical issues with Moria, unfortunately, but should have it solved by the next stream. Ah, sorry to hear that, dude. Moria is fun, like, sorry it didn't work out, but Long Dark, yeah, it's awesome, man. So we play some Long Dark, and some kind and awesome members of the Long Dark Twitch community have rated me. Ah, I appreciate it, dude. Well, thanks for hopping in, guys. I don't know if any of you guys ever played BioShock, but we're playing the remaster version. So the original one came out like 2007, and they did a remaster in like 2016. Basically just like 4K visuals and stuff like that. But yeah, we're playing as a character Jack, and we our plane crashes in the middle of the Atlantic, and we find this big tower among the wreckage of the plane in the middle of the ocean. Then we get in a little lift that takes us to the underwater utopia known as Rapture. But when we get in there, the place has basically gone to shit. So it has. There's all these tweaked out folks called splicers. So basically there was like a lot of genetic engineering and stuff that went on in this utopia. They had did I hear someone? They had free reign, like people have free reign, like scientifically, artistically and whatnot, and they ended up creating some crazy genetic modifications, and people kind of went crazy for it, and eventually this place just descended into chaos. So we're trying to find a way out basically now. So it's set in the 60s as well, so it's like got like an old-timey vibe to it, kind of like a Fallout-ish vibe in some ways. But you got you got some normal physical weapons, but because of all the genetic modification that went on, you've got access to all these cool powers like, you know, electricity, flames, telekinesis, whatnot, and you can use all these abilities in a whole lot of different ways to, you know, work your way through the environment and overcome the obstacles. So you get quite a lot of freedom in what you can do. Right now we're just looking for some ingredients so we can make a cure to like save the trees, basically. In this garden area that we're in, so we should probably actually make a save because we haven't done that for a while. But it's a super awesome game. And then they made a sequel, a couple of sequels actually. BioShock 2, which is set in the same city but just before the first game, and then they made Infinite, which is something entirely different, which is based in a city in the sky, not underwater. So it's quite different, but a good series. Long Dark's amazing to play. It's always a lot of fun, and streaming it's especially worth it for this amazing community. That's awesome, dude. I hope to get in and watch a bit more next time. So I do. I will definitely check out some more next time. So we're playing on the survival mode as well, which the enemies just have a shit ton more health, and like resources are a bit more scarce. But I'm doing okay. I've died a lot though. Some people can probably tell you I've died a shit ton, but there's not a whole lot of consequence to dying really. Well, not the way I'm playing it anyway, because there's these little regeneration chambers called Vita-Chambers, which you can respawn at, and you basically it just respawns you with some of your health and like Eve, which is basically like your mana for casting the your powers. So like the enemies still have, like, you know, any enemies you damage and stuff like that, their health is still lost and things like that, so you don't have to like redo whole sections again. But there's an option to turn it off in the settings, so it's kind of more of like a hardcore kind of run. You know, so if you die you have to revert back to your previous saves and whatnot, but I've not been that sadistic, so we've got them turned on.
I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two.
Why is she red?
Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia. Part of
Oh, she's got the robot.
on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we
Can I
got
hack it?
photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the
So there's a little hacking mini game in this thing as well, which is basically like, I feel like it's like an old mobile kind of thing where the like an old mobile game on the old Nokias or some shit like that, where the pipes fill with liquid here, or maybe like on one of the super old Windows versions or something like that. I remember playing. I played something like this somewhere before, but yeah, the pipe just fills with liquid, and you have to direct it to the exit before it gets blocked, really. So we can hack this robot, and he should help us eventually when he gets up. So the we're gonna die, but we can just respawn at the chamber if we need to. Yeah, so this came out like 2007. I think it's developed by well, it was Irrational Games, but they got bought over by 2K, and they were known as 2K Boston for like a couple of years, like during the development of BioShock, and then they went back to being known as Irrational, and now they're another company, Ghost Game, but yeah, they made they also made I'm gonna grab that SWAT 4 and what else did they make? System Shock 2 as well, if anybody ever played any of those. And some of the guys that made this as well in their previous studio, they worked on the original System Shock and stuff too. They kind of... Ooh, weapon upgrades. They kind of... let's get the machine gun damage this time. They kind of say this is like a bit of a spiritual successor to System Shock, this game. I guess the wrench is a nice little nod to that game. But it's super fun. My gameplay is not the greatest. Like, I'm pretty trash right now, like, but it's fun. So yeah, you can use your powers like the incinerate to set fire to oil slicks and stuff, and you can electrify people in water, and you can use the fire to like melt maybe ice or something that's blocking your path, or use the electric to open doors where the panel's broken and things like that. Just auto hack this. Successfully complete 50 hacks. We just got an achievement. And then your guns have different ammo types as well. So we got like armor piercing rounds and like anti-personnel rounds and stuff. So there's like a good variety of ways you can play this.
Attention, a new curfew will be enacted on Thursday.
That makes something like me. I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprints of sin.
So we're off to the next zone here. Where I need to find these last few ingredients to make this cure. Because what they say, if the trees die or something in the garden, are we going to lose like some life support or something to the city? So we need to fix this problem before we can carry on with what we were originally trying to do, which was to get to the metro to meet Atlas, which is some mysterious character who's down here been trying to help us. These are the respawn chambers, Vita-Chambers. Vita-Chambers. They actually tried to... There was actually a BioShock game in development for the PS Vita. Speaking of Vitas, I think it's Vita-Chamber. I just call it Vita-Chamber because I'm dumb. But yeah, they tried to make a BioShock for the PS Vita, but it got cancelled. I don't know if it was... I don't know if it was in between 2 and Infinite or just after Infinite's release, but it got cancelled regardless.
My days in beekeeping school are a blur, but I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
They also tried to. Sorry, just let me talk a second.
Genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprint of
Oh, we already heard that. They There was a BioShock movie in the works as well at one point. I think with Netflix, but I'm not sure whatever came of it. I'm not sure if that got canned as well. But yeah, they had a movie in the works. Anyone knows what happened to that, if it's still a thing. I mean, BioShock's not really. I mean, it's a well-off series, and it's very
I just want to go to sleep. Just
critically acclaimed, but like, yeah, I think
Wait, what? Wait a second.
it's not very like it's not very relevant anymore to be continuing making a movie with. But I don't know. If anybody knows if they're still working on it, let us know. Get more Eve with every first aid kit. Do I have to replace this, or will it automatically replace? I have to replace it. You're gonna drop off. It's 1:30. Need some sleep. Talk to you later. Yeah, dude. No worries. Appreciate you popping in and bringing your folks along. It's always good to see you, man. Yeah, I didn't realize the time myself. I'll probably pop off in the next hour or so, I think. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I'll see you around soon. Hopefully Sunday. We'll play something together, and that'd be really cool. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good sleep, dude. Take it easy. G-Bang. We did swap that to Eve 2, Eve Link 2. We did, yeah.
I heard that.
I send you plague.
I don't know if I'd want to live in an underwater city. Like, I think it might be kind of like claustrophobic, you know? I think, you know, it seems like quite, you know, looking out the exterior there, it seems quite vast, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I feel like you can't really go anywhere. You're literally just stuck underwater. Like, I don't know about you, but I think that looks quite terrifying to me. Like, if I just looked out my window and that's what I saw, it's quite scary. Yeah. But then the other game, Infinite, where you're in the city up in the sky, I don't know, I think that might be kind of worse. Yeah, you gotta choose between the deep dark ocean or fucking 100 miles in the air. Well, I think 100 miles in the air, you're probably entering space, but... Like a little robot openers. Oh shit, we're still using the anti-personnel rounds. Almost out of those. What's in there? Employees only. Menu: pecan pie, bread pudding, honey rum cake, chocolate mousse, apple strudel, caramel apple. Sounds good. There's your dead daddy.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth. It's thick and green. Her
Not a lot.
filthy hair hanging in her face.
A lot in
dirty
here.
clothes and
Need to find these ingredients somewhere.
I feel
Ah, oh, we can hack this.
like I never felt before. In my chest, bitter burning fury. I can
I think I like the machine gun quite a lot as well. The shotgun's fun. It's definitely a toss-up between the machine gun and the shotgun for my favorite weapons. Don't know where the code is, so we'll just... Oh, that's super hard. Let's just auto hack. Can always make more auto hacks as well if we need to. Electric gels, napalm, cigarettes, kerosene, ammo. That was kind of worth it. Apologies, there's a crappy hit in the arse. There's a crappy set of ads going to start in about 30 seconds, but appreciate anybody that sticks around, and if you want to go, I understand.
What? Please come on out.
Oh, recharge. So I'm guessing there's like a whole like collection of these items that we have to take, because there's 7 of each thing we have to pick up. So I'm guessing there's a whole like batch of them sitting somewhere. The other robots coming after us. There's a big daddy there, which are like kind of the I'm gonna die. Just gonna take the L, I think, for this. Yeah, no worries, dude. See you in a bit. I'm just gonna respawn and try that again. There's yeah, the big daddies in this are kind of like boss enemies, but I've got like a little ability that allows me to turn them onto my team temporarily. So that's what I was trying to do there, but these turrets, when they spot you, they send little flying turret robots after you, which are a wee pain in the ass. Sometimes it's just easier to die and respawn.
Children.
And lose the aggro.
With their very long needles, tuneless songs.
And there's another turret there, which we can... No, I don't want the box of grapes. We'll telekinesis the barrel here.
On the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it.
Well, I was going to say we could throw it at it, but it didn't quite work out.
We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not
Stun it with the electric
on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
Then we can hack it, get it on our team. Oh, there's a safe there as well. It's all hack. 4 frag grenades. Nice. So I'm guessing you guys are all Long Dark fans. The Long Dark. Oh, distilled water. Right. It's just lying on the ground then. I didn't know it was just like lying on the ground. Oh, it's impossible to complete that one. Well, not possible to complete, but I've missed the opportunity now. Short circuit. Well, thanks for sticking through the crappy advert.
Where are you? They'll kill me if I'm coming in!
Oh, that's swap me out. Yeah, I guess a lot of you guys are fans of The Long Dark then, if you come from Kaiser's stream. It looks a super fun game. I've watched him play it a few times. I've not tried it myself, but I wouldn't mind getting into it at some point. There's like a story. There's like a story to it, but then I think there's like a separate just like sandbox mode or something. Is that right? Where you can just like craft and try and see if you can survive as long as you can. From what I could gather, when I was looking at it on Steam. I'm sure we've missed some bottles of water here. I feel like we've ran past some stuff. It's telling me to go this way though.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic producer done at Morley's winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water!
What is on me here?
Was this fatty? It tells me, Pierre,
bees?
Not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from
Safecracker. One of Hacksmart's more popular offerings. Safecracker lets you into places they... Okay, what's it do? What's the description for it? Reduces the difficulty when hacking safes and combo locks. We'll leave it for now. 320 Atom. Let's get some upgrades. So the Atom is the genetic material stuff that we gather. It's like the special resource of the game, and then we can use it to get like permanent, like active and passive upgrades. And this is the vending machine where we can get those from. They don't have a massive selection. That's the Gatherer's Garden. And second one in Rapture, we can buy 2 of each tonic slot, so we can buy more. Yeah, I wanted to maybe try and buy some of the health and the Eve capacity upgrades, but they don't sell them at this one, so I don't know what's more worthwhile. Probably the tonic slots. Or would it be worth getting any more plasmids? Is the bee swarm any good? Releases a swarm of insects that attack multiple enemies. Let's get some more tonic slots. The tonics stack, don't they? Like, because I've got Eve Link 2, if I put Link 1 and 2 on, they stack as far as I'm aware, isn't that right? Let's just buy them, dude. Tonic stack. Yeah, well, there we go. We bought a bunch. We're all atomed out, so I'm sure we'll get more. We can always go back and get the health upgrades another time. Shotgun and under counter.
Very instability is what gives it its amazing properties. It is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more atoms.
Smoke the bees out.
The tide. From a medical standpoint, it is.
Set on a timer is.
From a business standpoint,
I've just realised we've not actually used the flamethrower yet. Maybe we should give it a go at some point. And yeah, I've just realised this is on a timer, so I might let it reset and then go back and try it again. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You gonna let me smoke the bees out? Right. So where is... oh, okay. All the enzymes are in here. Ticking it, it's ticking. Oh. These guys are gonna get eaten by the bees. It seems fairly weak. Let's try another run through here. Oh, whoa. What was that? Five. You only need a couple more from somewhere.
I'll chase you then.
I'm stuck. You see the green light on the left side of the apiary? There's a safe on the other side. Okay. I shall take a look. On the left side. Cool, thanks, dude. Ah, balls. Fuck. Fucked it. Fucked it. Ah, yeah, there we go. There's the rest of the enzymes. So we just need the nice. I'm trapped until the smoke's done, I think. Excuse me. So we need just the distilled water. So I think they were just lying on the ground. I picked one up from the ground earlier, so I guess they're just lying around. We'll have a look. We'll maybe finish this mission and call it a night potentially.
Rumor is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead.
Oh, the winery? This is the winery? The winery.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look, and they're ashamed.
I don't know, why they wear those masks? Okay, look, there's what we need. Honestly, these turrets can do one. Sometimes I feel like the piece is just staring you like right in the face, but there's a safe just on the other side of it there. You might find researching turrets worth the trouble. Oh, what, like, with the camera? I forgot about that, you know, actually. And there's cameras and stuff too. I forgot about these ones, you know. Honestly, I did kind of actually forget about the camera. Hacker man here. Balls. Where are we going? No, 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 no. Is it coffee time yet, my man? Not for me. No, I'm going to bed soon, so I should not drink any coffee. It's like almost 1 AM where I am, so it's not coffee time for another 5 hours, I think. 5 or 6 hours. Depends on what time my baby gets me up in the morning. I guess it's probably 6 AM, so yeah, about another 5 hours and then we can have a coffee. Just because I photograph it once doesn't mean I can't do it twice. Yeah, I just keep forgetting. I just like... I don't know. I know you said it's really worthwhile doing, but I'm just kind of forgetting about it for some reason. I'll try and remember before I hop into the next sort of you know, before I hop into a fight. I'll try and remember to I'll try and remember to take some photographs. I want to buy some Eve and med kits while we can. Maybe a few more shotgun shots. You just had a cola, first one in 3 days. That's good. Because I know you're trying to say you were trying to stop with the fizzy drinks. Probably feel a lot better for it, don't you? And I need some coffee. No, I need some sleep first and then some coffee, I think. In that order. I can't have a coffee before I go to bed. Are there any bodies around here? It's tough, nothing good left without cola. Whoa. Oh, that's my turret. That's not true, dude. That's not true. The research progress lessons with each additional photo. A neat thing about the camera is that it won't let you waste its film if there's nothing to research. Okay.
Shall be the...
Whoa, that was a good one. Action shot. Not all subjects. Thuggish splicer research. So does this just mean I do increased damage to them then every time the research goes up? Should I go down here? Should I go... I should go this way first.
Do you have any idea what they'll do if I... Oh, it's my turn now?
It's every time attack now. Oh, there's the last water. What's today for pistol anti-personnel? Let's make some. I like these exploding buckshots. Probably should have hacked that if I was going to use it, but whatever. Let's have a little explore.
Go! You'll find nothing but darkness!
I think we just got him with the water there, eventually. Big Daddy down here. We'll see if we can get him on our side for a bit, and then we'll try and finish him off. But we've got everything we need to make this cure at least, and then I think we can go to the metro.
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus Vector yet? If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
He's going away. That was risky, but see if there's any more explodey barrels around here. Doesn't look like it. I think that was only one. What's that? Team bank. Oh yeah, this is the other bit of room that we've seen from upstairs. Photographer's eye. Every research photographer wants the edge. Once you've spliced this invaluable gene tonic, you'll get the picture. Okay, let's we're not really using the wrench very much, so let's replace it with that. Oh, wiggly trap. And then we should get some extra photography bonuses here. 10% bonus, it says. Oh, fuck. I can't take cover behind that. Ah, dead. Security cameras, turrets, bots, suggestion. Zap them. Freezes even better. Snap. Okay. Zap, snap, and hack. Go back and try and fight this big daddy, shall we? What is shooting me? Winter Storm Plasmid or the liquid nitrogen in the chemical throw can be helpful for hacking. So it slows the hack flow rate. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I keep forgetting about the fucking flamer light. It's really bad. Oh my god, dead again. We can make the thingy here, can't we? Yeah, the Lazarus Vector.
a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called the Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
Central Misting Control. Where's that?
Mom? Nobody touches me! Nobody!
I've got no I've got no med kits or anything, so I just dying all the time here. Let's see if I can find anything. I wanted to try and find the Big Daddy and kill him, but I can't find. Is he upstairs? Oh yeah, there he is. I've got no health to actually take him on. Let's get him to follow me. Ah, there's a health station. Oh yeah, I should photograph the Big Daddies as well. That would be an idea as well, wouldn't it? Like, fucking hell. I'm so dumb. One thing you can do with Big Daddies is tag them with the security bullseye just before he walks into. Oh yeah, and what all the turrets. I don't have it equipped. Where's the nearest gene bank? Oh, it's way over there in the market. Yeah, because I could. I mean, I could try and exploding buckshot him here. And I've got a turret that can help me out as well if I bring him over here. And the camera, so fuck it. Oh look, here's thingies. No, not the wine. Right, where's the little... Oh, she ran away, did she? She's vanished. Before I could rescue her. Those exploding shots seem to be fairly decent. Is that Houdini? It was.
A rapture reminder. At the bottom of the ocean, any leaks is a bad one. Report any unexplained water promptly.
And she just teleported into the fire. They turned to the nearest vent if they're hypnotized. Yeah, she just went. She went into that vent there, but sorry, does she go to a new Big Daddy or? I can hear him around here. The safe in the chicken shop. Where's the chicken shop? I think I got a couple of safes, yeah. Is the chicken shop back here? Alright, so that's a winery. Oh, it's probably in the market, isn't it? The chicken shop. Oh, look, there's... Any exploding... Get away from me. These, they seem to be really good at the big daddies. Oh, and I cocked that one up. I'll take a look in a second. I'll kill this big daddy. I will finish this up very soon. We'll try and kill this big daddy and go maybe deliver the cure, and then I think we'll call it. And then we'll maybe see if there's anybody around that we can just drop in on as well. Balls. Oh, close, close, close. That was clutch.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Chicken shop. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go deliver the cure, I think.
What's that, fella? You think I'm prettier than Garbo, huh? Well,
I'm gonna die, I think. Got no health again.
Little ones. Get over here!
Oh, it's a Houdini. That would died right next to the Vita-Chamber anyway. That's where I came from, wasn't it? This is Arcadia? Yeah. There's one more little sister here in this area.
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of
Oh.
oxygen soon, and then
Security.
just go to sleep.
Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't have the resources to take these guys down. They're not actually doing anything. Oh no, they are. What are they doing to me? I actually can't move. They're like... What? I don't want to waste any ammo or anything on these guys, so... Take pictures of them. Only a bee? Oh. Ah, nice. Security Expert 2. I guess they're just going to fly away in a second. Right, well... we've just made it back to Arcadia. I think we have to go... We have to make our way back to the offices here to deliver the Vector. So I think probably going to be a reasonable place to leave it for tonight. I mean, I've been streaming like 4.5 hours. It's like in the morning, but I get work in the afternoon as well. But it's been fun. I really appreciate everybody hanging out, chatting, saying hello, and I appreciate the tips as well. Sorry for the like total noob gameplay, but yeah, I'm really enjoying this game, and I think I won't be on tomorrow. I think I'm playing a little bit of co-op with Kaiser on Sunday morning, and then I might stream a bit more BioShock Sunday evening. But I'll try and update my schedule again for the week to let you know what I'm playing, when I'll be on. But yeah, cheers. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Yeah, I'm sure some of it was probably pretty cringe when you know what you're doing, but yeah, looking forward to getting stuck into a bit more of this to go back to the rest of the series, because like I said, I've only played through them like the one time, so it's been fun. It's been fun revisiting it. Maybe we'll see if we can find someone to raid. We'll see if there's anybody online, or we can see if anybody else is playing BioShock. Tonight, and just drop in or see what's going on. I don't know if I've got anybody online on my friends. They're all Spanish. Everybody that's playing BioShock, are they? Who's this? Who have I got online? Who am I following? Line up. What should we do? There's not really anybody else playing BioShock, is there? That's English, are they? But we'll just read somebody on my follow list is playing the new Elden Ring Night Rain, which I haven't seen any of, so actually I wouldn't mind just watching a wee bit of that. Totally different from what we're playing, so if we disappear, that's fair enough. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, and hopefully see you guys again real soon. Yeah, so yeah, have a good night, good day wherever you are, and I will see you all next time. We shall go watch a little bit of the new Elden Ring Night Rain, see what that's all about. So yeah, have a good one, guys. Take it easy.